How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 French space operators. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
In 2157, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among the dozens of galactic species. But this idyllic future is overshadowed by the dark past. The Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life every 50,000 years, are about to return. The leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed and by indecision, unable to accept the legend of the Reapers in fact. But one soldier has seen the legend come to life, and now the fate of the galaxy depends on him. Yes! I read it in time this time! Verbally, out loud. Remember, in ME2, the shit was just boom, boom, and done.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
He lifts a lot. To have shoulders that high up on your neck.
Admiral?
You look good,
Jesus.
Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know, not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
I'm certain.
It's the Reapers. And we're not ready for them. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You've faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
When did we start working for the military again? I thought we were working for what's-his-face.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson? Shepard.
Ashley?
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander?
You hadn't heard?
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
It's not like you learned the Reapers were coming and didn't tell me.
True enough.
Admiral,
Come on.
He's changed.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Hi, Patel. It's been a minute.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Sol Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
We stand together.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? They couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Yep. Reapers.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
I don't think you have time.
Oh my god.
Move! Go, go, go!
Who knew a desk could take out everyone in the room?
Shepard! 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 Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving.
When did he have a gun equipped to
This
his
is Admiral
side?
Anderson. Report in, anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact them. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out.
Wee! Jump out the
They're
window!
massive. Come on, Shepard. Ashley's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move. Let's move!
Look how he runs!
How do you stop something so powerful?
You don't.
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
Wee!
Come on, let's go.
No reflection on the glass, sadness.
Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear, let's go. Lieutenant Commander, you read me? I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me, but we're taking heavy fire.
We're about 5 minutes out. Husks!
What did I just do?
Take him out! Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
Ugh, these controls.
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
What? Oh, we have to melee. Well, thank God you're helping. Oh, we have a knife now.
Don't let him grab you. Gotta find a way out of here.
More or less want the ammo. How do I open those? Huh. So everything for spacebar, pretty much.
Watch it!
Oh! I was trying to melee. It's just... Oh my god.
Through this way. Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
So he was either hallucinating or...
This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us. You sure about that? No, but you were a Council Spectre. That has to count for something.
Hasn't counted for much. Hey, how are you?
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo.
I could say the same to you.
Reload. Let's keep moving.
Ammo full. Can we go back to unlimited ammo, please? I'm just asking for a friend. I miss ME1. Bro.
Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in
No,
the
look at the CGI.
3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought. Invasive maneuvers.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley.
God, that was
Damn it,
horrible.
they're in trouble.
They're all running the same way. Like everything. I want to shoot one just to see what'll happen, but you know. Jesus. Well, there went your ship.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Okay.
Keep your head down. Nice shot.
We have health bars now, like the little chunkies. Alright.
Finish them all. Shepard, over here.
Okay, give me a second, my dude. Oh, look at me roll.
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
Oh, it just started. And hey, Onion, how are you? Oh! What in the hell? Like a giant moth.
What the hell are those things?
Oh, hi. Yes, line up for daddy. Hold on 1 second. I forgot to put Mass Effect. And done. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, there's more. We can roll now. That'll make up for the horrible CGI of those people running for safety. Oh, my child.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast. We've got company.
It's okay, I have a bigger gun now. Give me my sniper, damn it.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both.
Screw this shit. Pistol.
There's more of them. Running out of ammo.
No, really? I have 30 bullets and a prayer. You're an AI. You've got plenty of bullets, I'm sure of it. $21.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
Use your what power?
About time.
Let's go.
I'm blind.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks.
Come on, old man.
Shepard.
Come on.
I'm not going.
What?
You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
The hell you're not.
We're in this fight together.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
I'm not romancing you. You left me for a whole game. Also, I like how the Reapers shot down the one ship, but they don't shoot down all these little ones, or nor the, you know. Oh, the kid actually did exist. Oh, no. Yeah, pretty much they just died in front of us. That's great.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
My brother in Christ, read the fucking room.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot, because I'm not leaving.
Yeah, start.
Lieutenant. You don't want to go. We get it. But this isn't a democracy. We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Go lift some
Joker,
weights.
That you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars. Now we lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
Been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. Only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is loco.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
I mean, you guys were in the room when he gave me the briefing, so, you know. Yeah, that dude needed to read the room.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online.
It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
To answer your question, Andromeda, we'll see how this game turns out. I don't own either Dragon Age or Andromeda currently. I did put up a poll for games to play next. Red Dead's...
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
Red Dead's pretty strong, so...
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
And I've never played Red Dead, so... Press escape and select squad. Look, guys, we keep points this time! Versus everything being wiped out. Yay! Alright, so more health, more shields. Alright. Oh, what in the actual hell is this? Oh, you have to select. Who would ever fucking pick melee, though? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be real. I'm just saying. Frag grenade. That's a yes, because I would like some grenades. Okay. And then fitness. So we got 4 points left. For now, I'll wait. Oh boy. Hi, how are you? So are these guys? Yep, no, they're the same. Alright. So you have to do each one of these like this? I really hope... Let me see what auto does. No. Ugh. I just threw it in my mouth. Like it auto-selected? No, I'm not here for that. Like I like... Come on, there you go. I give you a cookie. Okay, Inferno grenade. Okay, so we have enough for... Okay, so good balance there. I accept. So remember that kid, by the way. Why? And as for your question, sure. That'd be appreciated. Wait, I hit confirm. I'm a dum-dum. I really wish you could just, you know, without having to expand, you know? I'm one of those people that like to give, you know, equal points, right? Like for now, and then... Hold on, is there... Well, actually, let's just take a look at these for a second. So this one increases health and shields, weapon. So pretty much quintessentially the same as mine. However, let's look at Carnage. So eventually I'll have to look at these and be like, you know, that's what I picked. Okay. Alright, and then we've got 4 points. So... I'm wondering, does the red eventually overlap the blue? I'm assuming? We have a lot more points than our teammates, I know that. I can't save right now? Really? Let's wait for this shit on the bottom right to go. Okay, we can't save. Alright, well.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
So this is a katana.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough.
It's pretty.
What's that?
Oh! Is this my boy? Oh, is that my boy? Hold on.
Over here.
Hold on. You're limited on weapons now? This is bullshit. What?
Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like he put up a fight.
Something's not right here. Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
Oh, the button's at the top. I'm an idiot. Now I can save. Okay. There. Why did I put my guns away?
Holy shit! They're executing them.
I wish I would have changed my loadout because it was a sniper rifle. God damn it. Alright, whatever. I didn't know that they were gonna limit your guns. There's no way to change it while in the game. Okay, alright, well. Bullshit.
Take them out. They know we're here now.
It's fine. I'll just snipe with a pistol. I've done worse. I played COD.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure looked like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
Look out!
What do you mean it's fucking convenient? Yes, I know, they're shooting me in my ass. I don't care. Oh no, a grenade! Yeah, see, you can't... So you're telling me that I'm limited to only 3 guns per... Alright. I knew you were gonna come back this way.
They came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kinda suggests they had help. From the inside.
Seems likely.
You'd need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise. I need a straight answer, Shepard.
What?
About what?
Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
Does anyone ever like her? You know, and one, I really tried to give her the benefit of the doubt, right? She was completely against every single alien that exists. And I tried to give her the benefit of the doubt. I thought I could fix her. And 2, she was just as bad. And 3, she's already starting her shit, and it's already on my nerves. So does anyone actually like this chick?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave you a ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now, or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard.
I clearly bought my time. I waited. Get over it.
You want to hate Cerberus? Fine. But I'm done explaining myself to you.
Like right now, we've got Reapers wiping out the whole entire galaxy.
Are we clear?
Of course. I didn't mean to...
Let's be petty. How do you miss a shot that close? Liara, it's been a while. I thought you were the Shadow Broker.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You
Look at
too,
that,
Liara.
Look at that shit-eating grin.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah, it was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
Why is Mars like key to everything? Doom, Mars. Like every single thing, it's Mars. Jesus Christ. What have we learned?
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a Shadow Broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
But I wasn't important enough? That's okay. I moved on.
I think your work here is a bit more important.
I suppose it is. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
Seems too good to be true.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
I don't
Not
understand.
this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But
nothing. Go to the shuttle.
Now, Lieutenant.
Be gone, thought.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
I missed my sniper rifle.
Not a problem for someone with biotics. You can't hide forever.
Come on.
You're
So,
going to need more than guns
aren't-
to finish them, Shepard.
Are you sure?
That's
'Cause-
all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
So, why are they having to cut through their own doors if they own this facility? Find a way up. Yeah.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Look for another way up.
Don't you have biotics? Can't you just lift me? I'm just saying. Find a way up. Yep, no, there's a way right there, but you know. My brother in Christ. Are you serious? Alright. Double when walking to quick climb. Yeah, I know. That's what I was... Leave me alone. Oh my god, tutorial, go away.
Let's find another way up.
I was on that fucking way up, but you know. Can I climb this? No. This is gonna be one of those irking moments, isn't it? Nope. You could literally climb right there. Oh god. Oh. Alright, let's go to this computer over here.
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Ah, okay. I was halfway. I'm just saying we were already able to, but you know, moving on. Anything over here? No. Oh, like I said, sure. You know, appreciate it. There's a doorway over there. Oh my god, this is gonna get annoying. Look, we can, you know, when you're leaning to the side, look, we can roll.
Shepard, take cover.
I was trying to uncover, but alright. About to die already. Come on. Nope, okay. I have a cookie. Look, I can do this too.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Armor unlocked. Gauntlets. Can I change my loadout? Oh my god, I can change it now. Okay, so... Weapon loadout. Oh, my precious baby. Oh, yeah. Wait, do I have to... There's a fucking weight restriction now. Are you serious right now with this bullshit? Why do you guys have to break something every time you do something? Just fucking why? Oh, okay, so yeah, no, there's a weight restriction. However, if I remove weapons, my powers don't recharge as fast. Alright, we'll take off the submachine gun and... We'll just keep... Yeah, we'll keep those. Okay.
Damn it. Security's been...
Okay, now I've got my... This is so stupid. Weight restriction. What did I become, an old man from the last game?
That's odd.
I can't lift as much?
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakure. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Why do they have to change shit? If people, like, play the game, right? So everybody loved Mass Effect 1, right? Mass Effect 1 had unlimited ammo, you were able to carry all the guns, all 9 yards. That's the reason why you play Soldier, right? I picked Soldier because of that. Nope. We had to change shit up in ME2. I was like, okay, I adapted. Gotta change shit up in ME3.
Storm's getting closer.
Okay. What did you want me to do about it? Oh my god. Oh.
What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security.
Commander, you read me?
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that. James, repeat.
This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
How the hell do I put away my gun?
Delta Team out. What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. I need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room. Let's go.
I'm going on a trip, and I'm gonna shoot you in the head. Do 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 do. Oh, that wall. You know, if that wall right there wasn't there, I'd be dead. Come on. Come on, boy. Oh my god, just kill him already. Jesus Christ. There. There. Okay. Nice T-post. I think I blew his head off. Anyway. Oh, I didn't get to see him. I wanted to see his body. No. Why you do this?
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Are you telling me she can be in space with just like a mask?
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here.
How does that work?
Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
So she vented the atmosphere.
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
Yep.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
I like how late subtitles was on that. Anyway, this is weird having this conversation with her, because remember, like, we really didn't have anything to do with her because the game wouldn't allow us in ME, or basically Mass Effect 2. In Mass Effect 1, we romanced her because we couldn't romance Tali, and then in 2, we could romance Tali, but we couldn't romance Liara. Like, this is... I feel like it's an on and off again relationship.
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends, loved ones. What I'd lose if I failed.
This is so weird. It's...
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
I believe you. Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough.
Ashley's just standing there, you know?
Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Maybe if you were such a, you know, I don't know, racist. I don't know. Bigot. What's the word should I pick with you? Also, in ME2, she wasn't really there, so, you know. Oh, it's another weapon bench. Oh, I get the drop on you guys? Going on a trip in our little rocket ship. Na 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 na. You missed me. Oh, they have shields? Uh-oh. I might be in trouble if they got shields. You okay? You little T-pose, dude. You know. Hold on, I'll deal with you in a minute. I'm confused. Oh, there he goes. Now he's up. Listen, it's a shotgun. Long-range shotgun, no less. I missed every shot with that? What the fuck? I have better accuracy with a shotgun, or a sniper versus a shotgun. Ah, I missed that one. No, I didn't. Ever so slowly. Centurion. Hey, who knew Fortnite dodging actually works in this game? Any bullets over here? I have one bullet. Alright, fine, I'll use it. Hey, you should maybe check your sides. Hold on. Grenade. What's the grenade button? Uh-huh. Yeah, it's called your knee. I spit on you. Ammo full. Hold on. Well, if ammo's full... Okay, so they have separate ammos now. I'm getting more perturbed. You've got all this ammo, and I don't even know what the fuck it's for. Alright. I just have to.
What's that smell?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
I hit random button. I don't know what it did.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation.
I'm assuming I have to...
scratched the surface.
Alright, come back
There are
here.
vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
What the fuck? Alright, I was trying to stop it, but... 3, 2, 1... God damn it. Alright, continue. No, no, no! Oh, I can do it. Okay, there we go. Be there in 30. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. So I'm assuming it only burns biological matter. Ooh, yay! So we have sniper pieces?
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station.
Yeah,
it's
well,
just through here.
I wish we had bullets. I'm staring at that 0 on my screen. I see why probably people mod this shit and be like, yeah, no, I missed, you know, unlimited ammo, so, you know. Oh, okay.
No kidding.
Is that the only way in?
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you!
Hold W and...
Stay in cover, Shepard.
Well, I was trying to, like... Oh my god, here. Fuck the roll shit. Alright, here we go. Woohoo!
Damn it.
Listen, who needs to run?
Keep moving.
No, really? I don't like this cover system. It's worse than Division.
Stay in cover, Shepard.
I need you to, like, narrate my life. Could you start? Okay, so, you know, Shepard, he began switching weapons. He was confused if he could go to the right. He saw no cover to the right besides explosive canisters. He said, fuck that.
Stay in cover, Shepard.
Hungry.
Stay in cover, Shepard.
Oh my god, if you don't stop, I'm gonna stand out here and take every bullet. Why aren't you in cover?
The turret can't fire on us from here.
Aw, I can't break. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna go check and see if there's ammo. You're a good cannon, right? I like how it can't aim down. Just can't with this shit. I can't. Look, it won't aim over here. Hold on, hold on. I just have to test this for science. Really? What'd they do? Just turn it off? Psst. Hey, how you guys doing? What gun do I have out? Shotgun? Yeah. I'm over here. Woo. Look at the AI. How did you okay, thank you. I just want to see if they'll shoot the glass again. Right here. No? Okay, hold on. Controls. No. Keybinds. So, is there seriously no... I literally got grenades. I've used G. It's not working, so... X, that mounted gun is X, 1 through... Okay, so 1 through 8. Okay. Order. Shoot. I don't know. Someone happens to know what the grenade button would be, it'd be nice. Unless you have to select it. Or no, that's hers. That's hers. Okay. Mine's that. You know what? It's a 4. Hold on. Yeah. There you go. That's dumb. Why not just hit G? Dude, look at his body. Look. Okay. Right in the deck. Okay, is this reloaded now? Thank you. Also, H used to put away your bullet or gun, but, you know, it doesn't work anymore. Hold on, I wonder if there's another button for it. I didn't look specifically for that. Cover turn. Okay, I need to try that sometime. Reload, melee, swap weapon. So unknown. Got it. It used to be H to put away your weapon. It doesn't work.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one can shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter? Helmet to helmet.
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh god.
They're gas.
He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
You think I'm like him?
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you.
Okay.
Is it really you? Would you even know if they were controlling you somehow?
That's not fair, Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again.
I'm the same person I always was. Time won't change that. But if that's what you need, I understand.
Thanks. For understanding.
You bet.
Yeah, I'm just, you know.
Let's see if we can get that tram sent over here. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind. What's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they
I mean,
didn't, they'll
clearly.
figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, LC.
Okay, Q and E. Alright, fine.
Yep.
Why can't I move? Okay, there we are. Now I can move. Can I jump down? Nope. Of course not.
Got it. Here they come.
You shot a little early. Why am I getting, like, knocked around here? Why did Locum want to go in the military and become a sniper? I don't know. Wonder if I could shoot the very tip of his head through that shield. Oh, brother in Christ. There's no way, dude. You've wasted 3 of my bullets. Now I'm mad. I'm about to play peekaboo with this dude. Oh, I can't go behind? I'm sad. Peekaboo! Hey, ammo? You guys don't drop ammo? Really? You'd think that they would fucking drop ammo. Alright, hold on. What do you do? Brother in Christ? It's shit that, like, to move forward, right? This is my problem. You have to hold the W in space to do something like this, right? But then, in order to go behind cover, you have to use the same buttons. And then if you're running up to something, it puts you automatically into cover. So if you're trying not to go into cover, it just... I don't like it. Anyway. Oh yeah, back to Liara. So all she has to do is wear a mask. Her eyes don't get sucked out into space.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
Objective acquired.
Good thing I grabbed ammo, huh? Nice grenade, dude. Didn't even do shit.
They put up a good fight.
Yes, it confirms my assertion. It's about the value of the data stored here.
Thanks for holding the door open for me, buddy. You know, thank you. It means a lot. Hold on. Wait, I have to hold this? Hi. Oh. Peekaboo. That's right. I'm trying to quick scope on it. There you go. Oh, smoke bombs! You guys can't see me, but I can see you. How did you know it's me? He said Shepard. Let's do this. Yep, guy with the shield down. Oh no, a grenade! Autobots, roll out! Bye! Buddy, listen. How many people complained to the devs about this game and were like, they got riot shields, guys! How do you take down a riot shield? This is bullshit! I wonder how many. It's called you shoot them in the fucking feet. All these inexperienced kids who play Call of Duty. Continue. They're so cute. Okay, so the other door. Just in case, okay.
Ash.
Hi, Cerberus, man.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
Nothing.
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
I destroyed that base because I didn't trust you with the information.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Help me then.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources, and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You mean like you did with fucking the Gath? You're deluded.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose. And despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
He deleted it, or took it, one of the two.
It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console.
Shoot her. Don't give her a chance. Shoot her.
Now!
What did I just say?
She's got the data!
What
She's
did I
faster than she
just
looks.
fucking...
Stay close. We can't lose her.
Bitch, I swear to God. Open the... I'm fucking... Oh my God. End me now, please. The rolling shit. Oh, I hit her. I hit her. Where'd she go? Let me guess. A diversion? Yeah. No, she's... No. Wait. I'm confused. What? I hit her, though. I know that.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
Alright. Switch. Sniper. There you go. S2. Open the fucking door. S3.
There she is.
Stay on her.
Oh, so that's what she did. God damn it.
Watch out.
Oh. Lord hath mercy on your soul, bitch. I'm going to ruin your life. She's just healing. Yeah, no, she's healing through the damage. There's no fucking point. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna try.
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data.
What is up with your
Radio the
running?
Normandy. Get them down here now.
Come on. Come on. Oh my God.
She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody.
I got this one.
Thank you. I accept you now. You're part of the crew.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
Why do I feel like she's gonna go invisible and steal the craft?
Need the data.
Gaff.
Ash! Let her go.
Orders?
Finish her.
Shoot! Shoot, you mother... Oh my god, people who hesitate.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Ash. Ashley.
You should have never hesitated. Oh.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and EDI can learn from that thing.
Do we not have a doctor on board anywhere?
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Shepard, are you reading me? Commander.
EDI, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the Elusive Man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. EDI and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Shepard? EDI is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Lieutenant Commander Williams?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Shepard. Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm going to check on Ashley and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
That's so pretty.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard. Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Hey.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
So this is like the new map. Use arrows. Important characters. So this is how they're doing maps now. I don't understand why you gotta mess with shit. I don't. Oh hey, it's you guys.
Okay. First deployment is somewhere near.
I wander now. 25,000 credits.
We did messages then, and you can do the same.
Remember when we could, hop on one of these and, go around the city and go to a specific location? I remember. Pepperidge Farms remembers.
Commander Shepard, one moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused
That's
to
pretty.
leave and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes? Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry.
Can I have a gun?
Welcome to Cirta.
Oh god. Alright, so increases your capacity. Yes.
Coming to Cirta. How can we help you?
Okay, I'm trying to purchase without, scrolling to other shit.
You don't trust them.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Maybe you could tell me what
Okay.
Cirta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
So
Cirta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
I guess my question is this stuff that I can give her?
Coming to Cirta. How can we help you?
Or is this stuff that goes on the ship? Like, what? I mean, I guess I'll buy flowers,
Go to help new medical research.
chocolate, just in case.
Be safe.
Shopaholic. Visit a store on the Citadel. Matagel, okay. I was checking on the... where you live is so busy. There's so many streets and stuff. I mean, I guess. I mean, I live in, like, a U. Just literally a U. What? What? It's so weird. What is the scanning? I'm just randomly entering offices.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Look at that horrible looking sky. Like, if you look from that angle, it's okay, but when you look at that one, I brought you chocolates and a flower.
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. Had me worried. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing.
Thinking about you, you'll be fine. You know, okay, question. He's a commanding officer who literally hesitated firing because, and she wasn't even in the way. Like, the person's back was to them. Like, how he didn't take that shot, I don't understand. I don't, oh man, I didn't even hesitate. I was tapping. The minute we came out of the cinematic, I was just, it died. So, I'm just, again, thinking about you, you'll be fine. I mean, clearly I'm thinking about the person, so...
Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better.
Thanks for eavesdropping there, Doc.
If you need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care.
Leave the flowers. No?
I'll see you soon.
Oh, okay.
The council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used.
Yes. I've been to most of the parks, Runner. I think the one you're referring to is the one up the street by me, where it's like a pretty big, sizable one. And yeah, no, I've gone to that one a couple times.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I guess embassies.
1 moment, please.
I like going there and just turning off my
Now
phone
arriving at
and just
Presidium Embassy.
exploring it, right?
Please tell the primacy that
Fighting is said to have reached Paladin.
Alright, you know, in case there's an achievement or something.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to
Oh.
Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District office.
Her color is like really weird to look at for a transparent color. It kind of screws with your eyes.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
What else is in the area?
This area is reserved for human embassy personnel and attending CSEC security.
Uh-huh.
The human embassy prides itself on offering swift assistance to any who fall under its auspices.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Why do I feel like the Citadel has less to offer? Like, as a person who's played from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2 and then 2 to 3, it just... Like, yeah, there's more people, and that's a nice thing, right? And there's, like, the graphics are a little bit better. But in terms of, like, places to explore, I think 2 is, like, the best one, if I'm not mistaken. 1 was pretty close, but 2 looks, it just feels like there was more to explore. And 3, they're just, it just, I don't know. I feel like they sacrificed exploration and going to shops and everything else for, like, graphics. I don't know.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
I love him, by the way. He was in Battlestar Galactica.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Ma'am, Earth was just wiped out. You can piss off.
Press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. Never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Yeah, no, me too, brother, me too.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
Yep.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here on my desk. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Like, politicians are just...
I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Yeah, let's see what he has to say. 'Cause I really enjoy him. He was he was Sol in Battlestar Galactica, in case you guys are wondering who the voice actor is. And yeah, no, I love that guy. I love him.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war is being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
Your promotion, yep.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. And when Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
We did all this, go.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Okay. Had to run and go do that. Thank you very much, sir. Very much appreciated. I don't know what the order that is, but okay. Earth Chancellor. Okay, so we gotta go to that one, but hold on. Yeah, like in one, there was like running around. There was a bunch of offices. There were back doors. Like you went. There were multiple floors. It just seems so linear now.
Commander, Councillor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Counselor, the Reapers are in our space as well. Earth is no more or less important than any Council homeworld.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
How do you know this is the brunt? New Reaper fronts are opening up everywhere.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. A full-scale invasion. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Earth may be suffering, but our worlds are falling too. The Turians have lost Tatris.
We must fight this enemy together.
Need I remind you that the last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard sacrificed the Council to protect human interests?
True, but in the end we survived because we followed Shepard's lead.
Are they gonna seriously hold that over my head?
The reports are dire. If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth and lose, what then?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan, a blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
Prothean? What is it exactly?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
And this is capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
It's immense and intricate.
This is a fool's errand. The Protheans were wiped out by the Reapers. Clearly, the weapon is flawed.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you believe in this, Shepard? After what you've seen of the Reapers?
I believe in trying.
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The Council cannot give Earth the military support it needs. Our own planets must come first.
The Solarian Union is convening a summit amongst our species. If we can secure our own borders, we may be able to aid you.
Our fleets are also engaged. Honesty is all I can offer, Commander. I will not make a promise of rescue that I cannot keep.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
He's
I
gonna
hope that's an
spank
offer
me.
of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
Commander, I can't give you what you're asking for, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Palaven's Primarch Fedorian is the one that called the War Summit. He's your kind of man, open to extreme solutions. Trouble is, he didn't get out of Palaven's system when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive. He's essential to the summit. If the Normandy could extract him without being detected...
So, favors for favors.
You want me to rescue his ass in the hopes he considers helping Earth?
Put bluntly, yes. I shouldn't even be telling you about it. But we need Fedorian alive, and your ship can get him. Save the Primarch, gain an ally. One with the power to grant you what you're looking for.
While the Reapers ravage Earth.
Your counselor was right. We need to work together. This is the best way to get that. Our intel says Primarch Fedorian is on Palaven's largest moon. Get in and out undetected, and he'll take care of the rest. Good luck, Commander. You're gonna need it. There is one other thing.
Oh, of course there
The
is.
Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status. and there are certain resources that will be made available to you. Good luck.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Oh my god, I get to see the inside of your office without, you know, it being a cinematic. I like how we've just got a bunch of codexes. I'm waiting for it all to go away. You're leaving me no choice. Alright.
The Council. All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay the same. I've always loathed that phrase, fatalism. Not what men and women should aspire to. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity is as feared as we are loved. Hopefully that works in our favor now. I'll try to get financial aid from as many worlds as I can. Maybe manpower, a few armed ships. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
But I'm gonna be real. How exactly, like, if warships couldn't stand up against the Reapers, how exactly do you expect civilian ships to be even a chance? Let's be honest. I haven't ate it just yet. Been digging into the fries.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Counselor Irissa is not like her predecessor. She is colder. If she has her hand on your throat, she will squeeze. Eschil. There you might find some traction. Practical, she might make Machiavelli turn pale, but that's a Delatras for you. Frankly, it's good Quentius spoke with you. His home world is in the most trouble, and he's looking for a way out. That speaks opportunity.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
I mean, you would think that the fact that, you know, the whole entire galaxy is about to be wiped out would be a bargaining chip, but, you know, nope.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
That's it.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Oh, now I can enter this. Okay. Oh, that's why I couldn't get in. It's a Spectre-only place. Spectre requisitions. So I can't purchase any of those. So I need a lot of money. Okay. I like how I'm given Spectre status, but I'm required to give money. No, I don't need a practice shooting range. Thank you, though. I use combat for that purpose. No, it's, I've never actually had the place that you ordered from, so... Again, I never really get to eat out, like, ever. It's appreciated.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only... he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
He just doesn't want to talk to you.
You already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet for so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
Thank you. You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter-in-law.
Ass kissing, got it. I thought it would give me a quest. It did not.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Nice shade of purple. If I was an alien, yeah. Let's deal with her ass. Come on. Yeah, the American. Well, they're not even American. The Earthlings, right? They're all being wiped out right now. I'm sure they give a fuck about your TV show, but you know.
Commander Shepard. Khalisah bin Al-Juhani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
Yep, nope.
Enough of your tabloid journalism.
Yep, nope.
Ha! You want some?
Oh, bitch. Oh. I didn't know he was going to throw a punch.
I don't have any more questions for you.
I didn't know he was going to throw a punch. A tabloid journalism? Yes. But, yeah, no, she can go... words. Well... Call to War Summit that presents opportunity. Alliance help the Crucible, unfortunately. Was caught in the Reaper attack on... Okay, so we have to leave for that one. Recover it from the Shrike. Bring it to him in a suitable... Okay. So back to the ship, basically.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I'm assuming Normandy.
One moment, please.
Where did he stop by the hospital?
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
So basically, for people who aren't a part of Discord, yeah, no. So the other day, I was gonna splurge. I had to actually find the word the other day. I was gonna splurge. And I never really get to order or do anything, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna get something. Because I got an email that said 60% off. 60! I was like, oh, shit! Well, 60, that's not... Alright, I accept. So... By the time you get done, and I was like, okay, this is bullshit. So I went and put a mock order up, right? And we had the amounts all tallied. And they put on like $8 in service fees or some bullshit, plus the delivery fees, Plus, you have to tip, right? Or, you know, people will spit on your food, leave it in front of the... They'll leave the window open, they'll do a bunch of wild shit. Also, I was going to Normandy, but... Okay, follow the child. And that 60% that they offer, yeah, no, by the time you're done with 60% and all the fees and everything else, you're paying flat. You're paying what you would normal. And I have no clue what that was, but okay. We're running really slowly. Very anticlimactic. Here's how I move. Some days, this is how I feel. Okay, question. How did I get on the ship and then fall asleep and then... I'm so confused.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I've been better.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
I think it's in between. I mean, I would choose both of these. Really, it's both. Why can't you ever just say both? Like, you're feeling overwhelmed, right? You're like, oh, both! I'm gonna go with Galaxy's infighting, though. It's childish and petty.
The Reapers are here, now. And the Council, the other races, are only interested in looking after themselves. How many civilians are dying while they wait for us to make the first move?
At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. They'll come around. They've got to.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
That's okay.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Traynor has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, EDI.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
EDI's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was.
Uh-oh.
Shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
You know, I could have just explored my own ship without needing a tablet to tell me.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
My god, I get to explore my ship now. Armor mod kit. God, what did you guys do to the height of shit? Seriously. So this is... God, what did you people do to my ship? Okay. This is the war terminal. Look, it's that. This is Tech Lab. Seriously, what did you people do to my ship?
I can't believe the Council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
I have to I'm the captain of my own goddamn ship and I have to walk through a forest. Okay, alright.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick it to him every chance I get. Oh, you got a forward closing bulkhead now. I accept. You know what we don't have anymore? The EDI. Remember, there's a console right here, and ED would pop up and be like, "Hi, how are you?" and talk to you. Nope.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake.
I can't talk to him.
Commander? Commander?
Really? I'm mad.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
I find it in my cabin. Do I even have a cabin anymore? Did you take that too? I was about to say it. Keep saying I had a new message. Anyway. Oh, can I talk to her?
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000.
I'm not getting your toothbrush, I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
Yeah, no shit.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
I miss Kelly. Anyway.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC.
Exactly.
Well, being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers,
it's you.
And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
So, in case people have never studied Psychology 101, okay? Pretty much people doing something like that, like focusing on something small, that, like, he just pointed out, like, so what, we're going to war, we got all this shit going on. She's focusing on a toothbrush. Because it's a coping mechanism. It's okay if people do that.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
It's like sitting out on your porch and having a beer after, you know, serving in the military for 3 tours and you've seen your colleagues and you know, comrades blown up. Just saying. Oh no, I'm out of beer. I'm just saying. Like, it's a coping mechanism.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. Even if that freedom has its share of danger. If I recall correctly, you grew up on Mindwar.
I want to say nowhere is safe, but...
Given what happened to Earth, I don't think we can count on anywhere being safe right now.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
Wonder if you'll have dinner with her. God, what did they do to my ship? Anyway. Oh, God, what did you do to my... God damn it. Alright, whatever. On the captains. Oh, no, that's the elevator. I wonder if my fish will reappear from last game. Okay, so cycle appearances. Oh, a lot more outfits in this one. I'll do the black. Yeah, I'll do that one. And then... Ooh. No, I like that one. That one. I wish you could spend them. Oh, one more time. Yeah, no, that one. Also, can I see their skills? Alliance officer. And oh, she's only got one I can choose from right now. Okay. Okay. So, I'm not using sound system. That was obnoxious. I bought candies and flowers. I'm guessing... Oh, you mother... My ships didn't carry over? I have to buy them all over again, don't I? Oh, yeah, no, piss that. Screw that. And then remember, Edie, I used to have a system right here. That's just now a bulkhead that looks ugly as all hell. Alright, continue. So that one gives me a boost in all these areas. However, your health boost is down. Yep, nope. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay, so... No helmet, or that one gives me a health boost. Shield generation. Can't do anything for shoulders. Oh. No to melee. Nothing with legs. I can change the color, which dark, why not? Ooh. Eh. Oh, so it's your arm. Okay. Yellow and blue. I like that red. Hold on. We'll do the blood red. Yes, I want to walk around pink. Yes, queen. Yes. Okay, so that one's your... I'll do blood red for now. Oh, you have lights? Where's the lights? Oh, back, probably. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, it's red by default, but... I like that. I like the dark blue, but for now, I'll just keep it, you know, kind of like a red-black thing. And there's nothing else, no. Okay. Guess we'll start there. Oh, cool. So they put a remembrance. So these are all the people that have died on the ship. Wait a second. Didn't what's-his-face sacrifice himself? Oh, yeah, Caden. Oh, his name's right there. Okay. Oh, and even Kelly's on there. Yeah, no. That list could have been shorter, but I didn't know there was a whole, you know, if you do any missions, it, you know. Reassign powers? Eh, okay. So this is that creature. Huh. Really surprised that thing's not under lock and key unless it's officially dead. Ah, I can at least explore back there now. But, I mean, there's really nothing to explore. It'd be nice, but, you know. I'm assuming no Miranda in this game, you know, since she's with Cerberus.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph, instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you've found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you.
Let me
Have
guess.
a pleasant day.
Same shit from last game.
You know, I was hoping this new council would be a little more helpful than the last one.
The meeting was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
Once you two are done talking to one another. Okay.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely.
That's
the
one way
damage
to
it
put
could
it.
cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt, I'll always remember that tour of the Normandy. But let's be honest, Shepard. It's been more than a half a year. Should we continue where we left off?
What? Why are you, like, staring off to the side of me as if I'm not even there? Like, my face is, like, over to... Like, turn a little to the right. It's tilting me. Okay, so we have a problem, because I don't know if... Whatever happened to what's-her-name? like, what's her name? Oh, Tally. Whatever happened to her? Like, I don't understand these love relationships. Like, ME1, Liara. ME2, Liara pisses off and becomes a Shadow Broker. And now she's back in ME3 and she's like, yo, let's carry on our relationship. Like, I don't know how to feel about this. Is Tally gonna come back? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Screw it. Until otherwise, absolutely.
I'd like that more than anything, Liara.
Oh god, his hand went through her head.
I was getting worried.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list. But later. There's so much left to do. I'm working with EDI. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later.
The look on his face. Okay. Yeah, hi, touching your face. Yeah, pushes me back. Yeah, maybe later. My brother in Christ.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
I'd hope so. It's my fucking ship.
Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship? Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus's ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Neither did I. You didn't even want a relationship with me over what you gained.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
I don't understand that, but okay. What's new?
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Can I be honest with you? I could never wear the outfits that these people wear. Because, like, they're so bloody skin tight. Like, I'm serious.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
Like, their outfits are just so tight. Men's restroom, okay. Oh, we have a poker table now. Why do I feel like this is a nod to Star Trek: The Next Generation? Do I even ask? Oh, you can't pour the drinks anymore? No, really? Okay. And then... it said pick something... oh, there we go. They've really changed the ship since the ME2. And then also, like, you used to be able to go in there, and all during ME2, the crew would talk. You can't actually go in women's... Brother... what? Okay, listen. I know this was a comedic meme last game, but... I can't even open the women's restroom anymore? Just to open it? Like, there was never anyone in there. But I did it just for, you know, comedic purpose. Come on. That's... alright, whatever. So we're on the crew deck, right? We got engineering, I guess. Or was that where we already were? No, okay. So we can't go into starboard cargo anymore. That's closed completely off. Can I go downstairs? Okay. What the fuck? We have rats? Oh, I caught a space hamster. Ah, okay. Ah, missed my 2 engineers. So speaking of really cool shit, that new quantum processor Microsoft just made. Oh. Listen. Oh.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or Maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why did you refuse?
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
No need to apologize.
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Hey!
Upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers?
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We're more
invisible.
invisible.
Be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
You know how that chick was talking about, you know how she had an attractive voice? Yes. She was probably like, read me Moby Dick and ignore all sounds. Okay, so we can't go to either cargo hold anymore. That's very disappointing. Let's check the shuttle bay. Okay, so straight to the shuttle bay. Can we at least explore her? Okay, we can. Hold on. I mean, your head is going through the pole, so...
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld.
Can you stop that for a minute while I'm talking to you?
You down here for a reason?
I am your commanding officer, after all. I thought I'd come say hi.
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well...
Lord help me.
Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I seriously want to go watch Return Soldier, but sure.
I think I can handle it.
What do you mean by dance?
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You're welcome.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
It's a hobby.
But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, loco.
You remember when I did Locum's Loco? Yeah, I know.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Can we actually talk now without, you know, the whole dance thing? How's your nose?
Hey again. What's up?
Can you clean your face up, please? Listen, I know we were, in a way, you know, sparring, but, you know, can you clean your face up?
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
Okay.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
Then, you know, this would have been a good comedic gag with Esteban in the background going, "Fuck you, gringo!"
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
And yes, I see a robot dog. We're petting it if we can.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So
yep.
I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Come here, you little bitch. Come here. And you can't pet the dog. Listen, I know it's a robot dog, but still. Can't do anything back here. We have 2 shuttles. Procurement. Oh! So you can buy... Okay. Oh, you can do... so I don't have to go back to the Spectre place for this shit. Okay. So let's do... So these are the boat. I'm assuming this goes in your quarters, but I still haven't seen the flowers and chocolates that I bought, so... If someone happens to know, let me know, but otherwise, yeah, no clue. I'll buy the scale. So I get to be Iron Man. Okay, got it. Huh. I'll buy it. That's for sniper rifle. Wait, what? You can just buy flat out upgrades. Okay, then I'm gonna buy it. Oh, the price goes up with every upgrade. Also, they don't tell you, like, what's... This is a missed opportunity to tell you, like, what it would increase it by, ammo capacity, weight. Huge missed opportunities here. Okay, so we've got 3 weapon mods. Increases damage by 15%. Increases spare shot capacity by 50%. Increases damage by 5%. Speed perception by 25%. I'm gonna do the concentration. And then I'll do spare. Yeah, we'll do spare. Fire rate. I don't know if you're really gonna be able to do much with that. Okay, so how do I save? Oh, confirm. And then we've got Avenger and Vindicator. Less capacity. So that one's more weight. I'm guessing I have no weapon mods. Okay. And then I've only got 2 for this one, so... So only 2 guns have weapon mods, okay. And then that was already in our quarters, so... Alright, okay, clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and invaluable intel. So... Currently, the Reapers are in 4 sectors. 5 sectors, actually. One all the way up here. So, well, technically, no, Citadel. That's where we're at. Okay. So that's rescue, recover. Which one was the main mission again? Hold on. Located on the Sanctum. And then Eden Prime. So Sanctum and Eden Prime. Also, recover it and deliver it in Citadel Embassy. Okay. Where's Sanctum? Asgard. Normie is equipped with new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, fuel as you fly around the system. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you are in, flee and wait until you have completed a mission before returning. So we can't, like, fight him? So you can't... Is there not a scanning thing anywhere? Yeah, there was a big, like, percentage thing. Like, I guess they got rid of that too. Well, then there's no point. Oh, I could do the scan. Yeah, no, let's wait. Well, actually, you know what? Hold on.
I found something.
God, this is a lot slower than it used to be. Lost and found. Obtain Javelin missile launchers. Ah, so it shows a bar down here. Nope, leaving. Reapers are coming. Oh, well, they're pretty close. I feel like one more scan and we would give ourselves away.
Signal confirmed.
So recovered fuel. So, got credits. Like, the scanning is, like, worse than, like, ME2, and it's so slow. I think that's it, because I'm not seeing any white lines. Wait, no, I see it. It's subtle. Okay, let's do this a little quicker. Unless I'm losing my mind. Oh, can we turn up the sensitivity for this? Because holy shit. Yeah, no, I've spent this whole thing. I'm looking at the top left thing right there, right? It's like a shadow. Yeah, that doesn't do shit. I'm just kind of curious. Yeah, no. Alright, moving on. So... Well, now I'm worried about the whole, like... Cerberus thing. Because this said Cerberus Lab. Yeah. Oh, it's on... Okay. I'm an idiot. Land. I mean, we literally have to go with the only two we have, so... So he's got heavy pistol, submachine gun, can't do weapon mods. Alright, so she's at least got points. I don't know why they had to screw with the previous system. Whatever. And for you... Alright, I might do fitness. Clearly I'm not going to do melee, because that's just stupid. So then we can switch. So then you would do decrease shield recharge by... Increase melee damage by 75% for 30 seconds after an enemy is killed. No. Oh, we need more... Oh, we're so close to level. So I would do this one, and then... I would do this one. 25%. Yeah, no, screw melee.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
I still don't know what this ammo is for. The hell are these? Oh, note to self, if we need ammo, go back to there. Smoke again, huh? You guys figure you would learn. I can see you. I'm not gonna waste shots, though. I'm not bacon. Screw that shit. Come on.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that.
Oh. Oh wait, they're Reaper, but why can't I pick all of them up? And yeah, apparently I can't put my weapon away unless someone, you know, knows a button, because, yeah, I'm confused. So...
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Well, you guys weren't here. You guys have grenades? Or, you know, a turret? Oh no, a smoke grenade. Well, let me guess, go to containment again.
It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me.
Cortez, second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Head got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
Sit down. What did I tell you? Liara. Fucking Christ.
Stay focused.
Liara.
It's not over yet.
I could do this all day.
Can you?
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something a bit risky.
Lieutenant!
Last stand, Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it.
There's no last stand, dude. What are you talking about? It's behind you, dum-dum. You're an idiot. Oh, what? Alright.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
I don't know where the hell you were rolling to, but you know. Again, all these people who complain about riot shields in games, get good, please. Can you get good a little? Just a little?
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
Go ahead, peek. Come on. No ammo, huh? Alright, well. Next!
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
I mean, you're literally in my line of fire right now, dude. What were you gonna do? Wait, that was it? We didn't grab the other Reaper shit?
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
That was it? That was so underwhelming. Come on. What is this? We never did use this one. War assets. The people, weapons, and armies and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively these assets will perform in the final battle. So we need a minimum of this. So I'm gonna just throw this out there and probably go do all the missions, quintessentially. Just do all the mission. Yeah, we did the javelin, which increased it by 50% or 50. And then so pretty much just do missions. And then collect a bunch of shit too, okay. Alright. I don't know. That room makes me feel so claustrophobic.
You see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Anything new? No, I have to talk to you again?
Commander? Commander?
Okay, alright, well, I'll just go over here and figure it out myself. No. I miss Kelly. Seriously, I miss her. I really don't want to scan because last I checked we were at 50%. And I know... Wait, they went away? Oh, well, screw it then. Ah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. No? Okay. I'm just kind of curious what happens if I do this. Ah, so it doesn't do shit. Alright. Wait, how? What? How does that work? I left on the left side, but then I come in on the right side. I mean, we're done here anyway. It's not like it matters, but... Okay, so we scanned... Hold on, let me... Well, no, that's 100%, so this is 50%. I scanned that one, I scanned this one. You know what? YOLO. Here, let's just say. I just wanted to see what would happen, but okay. I don't know, it says 50%, but I don't know. Anyway. Let me think about this for a second. So these are ones we've done. So that one's recover the Prothean and come back to the Citadel. Okay, we'll do that one. I'm blinded by the, you know, light. Okay. I feel like scanning is fucking pointless. Like, let's be honest, it's not doing nothing. Alright, whatever. Yeah, the shield one. We'll do pure biotic, right? Okay, so now it's increases recharge bonus of all powers by 40%. I'm gonna do, hold on. Force duration, weapon damage, force duration, recharge speed, later. I'll probably do her singular. I'm probably gonna have her focus on herself. Yeah, we'll know. So increases health or increases weapon damage. Power. Decrease shield recharge. Squad mate health. Increases health and shield by 40%. Melee damage by 100%. So this one gives everyone 20%, or this one gives him 40%. I got time to think about it. Yeah, 40% is pretty big. We'll do that one.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
He wanted the beacon.
He was trying to cover up any evidence of the beacon. We stopped him.
And saved the colony, too.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
I like the color of her outfit.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
I have a question. Did EA even try? So when he was talking, the bottom part of his mask would
No sign of
move
survivors.
with his jaw.
Come on, we need to find the dig site.
I'm not even kidding.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
They rebuilt Mindwar. It wasn't the same.
They'll never forget. All we can hope is that they grow stronger for it.
Like, I pay attention to these things. I know most people don't. But I pay attention to these things.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Okay, is there anything specifically I have to do? No? Okay. Actually, is there anything over here?
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
Shoot him. Shoot him now. This used to be open. Again, ME2, I was able to run all through these buildings and everything, and... Now, like, look, they don't even have doors right there. Oh, hold on. Go back. Can't do it, motherfucker. Would you like to pay $60 for a, remaster of this game? Oh god, look at how ugly they are right now. Look. What the fuck? Brother in Christ. What is happening? We're in the, like, weird-ass zone of graphics right now. Wow. Alright. Pay $60 for your graphics to just go... You guys good? Did you fix yourselves? Okay, we're going.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
You mean this button? Watch, I'm gonna ruin all of you. Every time he talks, his helmet bobs up and down.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's...
A Reaper?
A Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little... faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Heads up!
We've got people! It's Shepard's ass is what we're looking at. Alright. See you. Done. Done.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
I feel so good when I do that. What? Oh shit, hold on, he's still bobbing around, boys. I gotta put one in him. Just can't. Oh. Oh god. See, no, stupid shit like that. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that, you know. Have a little fun with it. Like, again, I'm not expecting a flawless game. Perfection does not exist, but, you know. I'm kind of curious about some. Can't break the glass. Got it. Does someone shoot at me? Probably, but, you know, I don't give a shit. I'm too busy. Come on, hop up there. Alright, don't hop up in there. Oh! Hi. You may ask me why I fucked up. Brother, he's right behind you! You fucked up like me. Like I was just saying, you know, perfection doesn't exist.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I've already figured it out, you know. Just... We've made a gimmick in this game. Grab everything. Hi. What are you doing? Putting down turrets, are we? I'll let them have their turret. I'll be over there in a minute to kick their ass. Oh, you don't hack doors anymore? Alright. You know what? They couldn't see me in their own smoke. His eyes are glowing? Oh, it's a Prothean.
Victory! Seal the bulkhead!
Acknowledged.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharos, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
The helm moving while I talk is tilting me. Coffee.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Welcome to Cerberus. Oh! You guys have been busy while I've been gone. Really? Come on. Oh, come on. You guys want to shoot that? No? Okay. No more turrets for you. What? What? Oh, what? No, the crosshairs were right on his head. Brother and I swear to God. Wait, what? I'm not even gonna waste anything on you. I'm just gonna do... You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do that.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Oh, God. I can't. Anything in here? No money? No nothing? Okay.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker?
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod. Backup forces are here.
Yeah, well, he took a nap before he even hit the ground. Come on, reload. Ah, missed. Coming up the stairs, are we? Oh, you can't shoot him through the hole. Alright. I can shoot your foot off, though. Oh, no. Hold on. Ah, there it is. Stop hitting me. I'm dealing with him. Right in the ass. Alright, so... over there, okay. You know, it's too bad we don't have a shield. I'd wield that sucker. I'd actually have fun then. I'd go around meleeing and shit. Oh my god! Are they trying to flank? Yeah, they're trying to flank. Hold on. Oh, look. You're one of the smart ones. That's right. I'm over here. Wee! Woo! He's swimming on land.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Oh no, not the bridge. Thank God for these conveniently placed ladders.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Let me guess. Protect?
Lots of bogeys inbound, Commander.
Protect.
We'll have to hold this position.
Ah, fuck that. I'm going in. Bye!
Here they come!
Ha ha ha! I'm having too much fun right now. Oh, you guys coming out here too? Alright, hold on. Hey, at least the shotgun in this game actually doesn't suck. The other game? Yeah, no, it kind of sucked.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Are you... Shut
Has the life
up.
pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
I'm sorry, there's a cache? Where?
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Oh, shit! Hey, what's up? I don't have a big heavy weapon for your ass, so I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna deal with your ass. Alright, here we go. Have a grenade. Have another one. Alright, you know what, hold on. I gotta deal with these guys first. Ow! Oh god, I'm dying. Yeah, no. Grenade! Woo! Who dares? God, I can't wait to play Doom.
There. You can open the life pod now.
I need my shotgun, I'm serious.
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Okay. We're friends.
Be careful, he's confused.
I could tell.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now. Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure. Commander traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the of our people.
I will be more than that.
He's like the only one of his kind left.
How many others?
Just you.
Wow.
You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me, while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here.
Okay.
Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Hold on, let me pick up my stick real quick.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
It's meditating.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
We can trust him.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
He probably doesn't even know. Remember, he went in the pod.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
Strength.
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
I mean, I understand this mentality.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal? I do not believe you, Commander. Lying is a biological marker. There is doubt behind your words.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Oh, I like him. Very feisty.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation.
Yep.
The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
I know. Whatever happened to him? That's a good question, actually.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so...
barbaric?
severe.
It was by necessity. Very early, we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
You know, it's like a story trope for every single thing. Like Stargate, machines. Terminator, machines. Like it's a constant trope. Even in Star Trek, they fear like androids and synthetics and things like that. Like it's a constant trope. And then you look at today, right? We're afraid of AI. It's wild.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
So, like Saren 2.0.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Clearly they did.
I think. What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
But they
All of
died.
my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yep.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
I wouldn't say... I mean, they cooperate, but it's really slow going, let's be honest. Prothean device.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Yes, that one's it for there.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
It's pretty good.
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
They used to eat flies. Slam unlocked. Particle rifle.
So much has... For me, it was only yesterday. Our empire spanned the galaxy. Now we are only a myth.
Your table is water?
I'm recovering my strength. I will be ready soon.
Huh. So... the shit's on the floor now, and he's like... I don't know. I'm gonna leave now. Bye. Oh. Okay, so maybe there is an opportunity to use... because remember, we couldn't get in the cargo. Okay. Alright, let's go to Captain's Quarter. Alright, so at least some of my ships are back now. No new emails. Cycle appearances. He's only got 2. Dark Channel, Lift Grenade, Pull Slam, Vengeful Ancient, Power Recharge. Oh, hold on. There's our space hamster. Hello, guy. How are you? You're so cute. Hey, I can use the bathroom. Oh, a mirror that actually fucking works? Oh my god. You know how much that means to me, so you know. So many games don't have mirrors that work. I guess we'll go talk to some people. Do you guys say anything yet? Nope. Okay, I know Liara took Miranda's office, so go over here.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Ah. So no on that, but... ammo capacity, I guess? Oh, you can only pick one. Oh. I wish I would have known that. I would have... Alright, whatever.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Okay, so were we gonna talk, or...?
It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
So we're not gonna talk, got it. I didn't know this was ME2 all over again.
It's good to see you.
Okay.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue. Commander?
Leave orbit. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so Eden Prime. Not like it does anything. Anyway. Okay, so we're right here. Okay, so oh. But there's nothing we can do. Hold on. It literally says, colonists of Eden Prime are fighting. Help the resistance movement by getting them Cerberus intel. Which... Alright, whatever. We'll just save real quick. I mean, I thought that was the whole point of what I just did on the planet was, you know, Liara said, you know, get them intel, which I was doing. I'm so confused. Alright, whatever. I gotta at least say, ME2, the quests were a lot more straight-laced and you knew what you were dealing with, right? And I still don't get the whole scan thing. Like, the scan? So, like, I just did a scan. It said every time you use a scan, it was gonna have the Reapers come get you, right? Which, and I'm sitting there going, okay, I'm scanning. It's doing nothing. Oh, he won't join us no matter what? Alright, well. I mean, there's no point in switching their weapons, so... So, melee weapon damage, no. We'll do shields. Achievement earned. Focus. The arrow's got 4. Upgrade cost is 5, so I can't do that. And upgrade cost is 5. Alright. You guys are throwing yourselves at him. It's stupid. You're stupid. That's a waste of people,
no.
ships.
No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard.
I'd say it was worse.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Clear the landing zone. Alright.
All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
What's up, boys? A little spook me. Whee!
Hold your fire! Friendly inbound!
Oh, this is kind of cool.
Try them again. Deny command. Nothing, sir. Try them again. That's the number. The reinforcements haven't arrived.
No, I am your reinforcements. Ooh, change loadout, please. So... I can't change weapon mods, though. I'll give it a try, though. And then... assault rifle. Yeah, no, that's a lot better. Damage is lower, but... yeah, no. I mean... it's not like it makes a difference, so just fucking take it. Alright, where is it? So it fires 5 shots?
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
Scimitar, I think that's the shotgun, right? That does a lot of damage, though. No, I'm gonna keep it. Well, I think it's because of the mods. We're just gonna keep that one for now. Really wish there was like a. Yeah, see, like there's armored stuff. My Christ! All right. One of the things I hate about companions.
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade. Up and on your left. Fighters in the air. ASAP. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Nothing else? Alright. That reminds me of the War of the Worlds, guys. Yeah, especially the noise.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. No way. Good luck.
So this is the new gun? Ugh, what? Hold on. No, this wasn't. No, it's this one over here. It's swap positions. I equipped this one. Okay. And hey Cam, how are you? Sorry I missed it, I had to scroll for a second.
We can't repair it from this panel.
Well, I thought I'd just try it. Liara.
Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Alright, let's try the new sniper now. Whoa, hello. Hey, you're all up in my business, aren't you? He's stuck in the wall. There we go. Hey, cover me, James. Damn.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Just bobbing and weaving, huh? Just bob.
Hiya!
It's like the other sniper rifle is a lot more powerful than this one, but again, I'm trying things out. Wait, we can't get up there? Really? I mean, I could see it. I mean, especially if they've been kind of like terraforming, I guess. Well, that's because ME2, like, being on the Citadel, for instance, right? There was a lot more to it. You're allowed to wander and...
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
It just felt more open, more to it. And then the Citadel we have now is just... It's like not as whole, in my opinion. I feel like they gave some of it up for visuals.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Oh, it scares. How's your face?
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant,
good
to see you too, Liara.
AKA he's your
Good to
replacement.
see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
Yeah, and then he also gets all the ladies, you know?
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian Separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Can I trust him?
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Damn it.
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming Harvester, headed for the airfield.
I'm sorry. That's not a Harvester, that's a dragon. Let's be honest about those.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Okay, alright. Let me get my bearings. Okay. They found a way to put a dragon in Mass Effect.
You breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Said no one ever, dude. Seriously. As a person who has lung issues, I said it, no one. Did I miss something right there? No. Hey, I was busy, you know, looting. Go to sleep. Come on, where are you? I swear I saw ammo. There it is. Yep, I get up back up there. Missed my old sniper. The hell? Bro, really? I'm not even gonna take the shot.
Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right. They do.
Nah, I'll let them finish it.
I think we're done here.
What? We don't get to fight the Whatever, check the field for loot. It's easy to forget the collectors are the main threat. You spend so much time sorting through family issues for squad mate. Yeah! Okay, ammo full. Alright, fine. Like, it had a good mix, though, but... I mean, I get it. It's...
Go ahead.
It's M3.
But we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Okay. Like, it's more run and gun and, you know... But there's, like, even less to the ship. Press S. I don't have unlimited ammo.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Wahoo!
Oh, you can reload. Okay.
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Oh, I could do this all day.
Heads up! Here comes another wave!
Yeah, like fish in a barrel.
What?
Old humans say, like fish in a barrel.
They're on top of us.
Hey, Biggins!
Holy hell! What is that thing?
A giant Turian
Brace yourself!
that looks like, you know, Butcher. That's a yes, giant Turian. Looks like Butcher. Alright, particle. Whoop! Can you kindly get off me here? Have a friend! Garrus over there tanking like a trooper. Ah. You know why not?
Shepard, Corinthus here.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Does the particle rifle regenerate? Hold on. Yeah, regenerate. Oh, snap. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm keeping this gun forever now.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
I mean, that's kind of trouble right there, ain't it?
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one.
No, I was thinking the small one.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
We're like an evil hybrid, a Turian, and Grogan. So the coloring seems off. Oh no!
Got more back here. Shit, I hate those things.
Why you go boom?
Crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
I mean, I like how he's like, oh man, I left the fight. My brother in Christ, what are we doing right now? Fighting. Oh, there's that dragon again.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go.
Yeah.
They said the Primarch was headed south.
Whoa, look out!
I was walking.
Closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
We're gonna have to fight that dragon, aren't we?
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
I fought with 2 of them. They look like fleas.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you!
Ooh, where? What the hell were you doing?
Move into the compound!
Moving!
Right behind you!
See, I like this, that you can pick up loot in combat. Oh, Lord. Hi. You again. Yeah, I know. Oh, shit. Come on. Finish whatever cooldown there is. Ow. Just rolling around, you know. Whee!
Give it everything you've got.
Oh god, you're back. Nope, running.
Looks grim.
Oh my god, no way. Alright.
For these guys.
But the tide's turning. Turn up the heat.
Nope. Okay. Yep.
Ajax squad, right flank.
I like the particle gun. Ow. Are we about done yet? Seriously. I know it's war and all, but goddamn. I don't know what you guys are shooting at. Ow. Yeah, why don't you shoot over there?
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
No, I get that. I get that. I mean, yeah, you can't just leave your planet.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yes.
He's probably gonna be like, the hell with
I've
that.
spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
I mean, you're perfect. Why not?
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
Better than rolling
I'm damn
over.
sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Well, not just that, but he has to unite everybody.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure.
Oh, love you too.
We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalitras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Patty. Anyway. 740. So Eden Prime support went up. Patty. Seriously. That's all it is. It's politics. I hate the shit.
You just went offline.
Okay, so no, it's not telling me where I need to go. Okay, it doesn't matter.
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Yeah, as soon as I get through security, you know, on my own goddamn ship.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Whatever's happening, it's
Core... I'm trying to remember. I think it was through... If I'm not mistaken, it was through the med lab. Oh. Hi.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter.
There was
Follow your lead.
There was fires? Alright.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
I like how we don't need a mask. I bet you it's that thing you left.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
What? Who? What? Who gave her permission to do this?
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
That what we're calling it.
EDI, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials.
Robot waifu.
Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
I bet you Joker will. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Reassign powers, so it's both the same. Oh, wait, power bonus. Yeah, no, why do I have to purchase shit with money? I'm just saying. Miss Dr. Chagua. Anyway. Alright, let's go talk to Liara.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Uh-huh. You'll talk to him, but you won't talk to my ass. Anyway. No upgrades, okay.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palaven's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palaven from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning. Feel free to look around.
Also, the dialogue is just...
Feel free to look around.
Alright, so he said gun battery. I know this isn't the gun battery, but...
2 of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't
Oh,
look good.
he's over here.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
I didn't know these were the gun batteries, but alright.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
Then there's nothing wrong with that.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
Oh yeah, no. Oh, like I said, it's the guy's replacement now that Garrus is here again.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
And so we did all these, so yep.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Well, it's simple. It's kind of like the Praetorian we've got on the ship. Because it's just a very simple language. Like, it really is just simple. And then I'm sure they have, what is it, a built-in universal translator, right? Like, it's just common. Let's see, engineering now, so... Actually, I wonder if we could talk to him. I guess I could go see. Yeah, I guess I'll go see what he has to say.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass. Hey.
See, I don't like this. And they, like, in ME2, there were a couple characters that did it. And I didn't like it. I like being able to have the character engage you, look at you, talk to you, you have options and whatnot. Now it's just, you go and it's just, hey, look, hi,
Lieutenant
person.
Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
At ease, sir, soldier.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
Oh, I love you.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Well, it's true, because, I mean, English, that's how, who is it, Miyako Kaku, right? He's a physicist. He looks at English as a universal language. So, that's pretty much, how I look at it.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident, and practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
Like you look at a lot of the languages, right, out of 195 countries, people aren't running to learn, you know, a lot of foreign languages. There's classes in a lot of the countries that are teaching English, because it's kind of like a universal base. So it makes sense. Like, yeah, there's still people who yearn to learn, like, French or Mandarin or Spanish or things like that, but typically, like, one of the first things that you kind of establish when you're talking to somebody who knows a foreign language is, oh, hey, you know, I speak English, you can go ahead and speak it. Versus, you know, I've learned Mandarin, you go ahead and, you know, Konnichiwa, Bangwa, do you want God? Like, it's just, typically it's, yes, I know English, you're fine.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
I was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small EZO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
And then in Star Wars, they had people that still spoke, you know, foreign languages.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded EZO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2.
That's all he
Not
does
sure
is
what
pull-ups.
Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
Dude, the original Normandy, we could never go to the shuttle bay. I need you to shut up.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Okay, carry on.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, don't kill yourself. Okay, so...
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes. I suppose it was.
No, go ahead. Keep talking. I'm listening. Go ahead.
I am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight.
Okay.
Do not be concerned about me. The years in stasis have only made me hungrier to fight the Reapers.
I was hoping you would talk about
Perhaps
something
later,
else. No? Okay. Thank you. Come again. Edie said she was gonna go to engineering, I think? So... my question is, where's she hiding? I must talk to Robot Waifu. Now it all makes sense why Subverse is a thing. Oh, no, that's your engineer now. I don't know, we'll talk to you.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Okay. I miss our two engineers. No, we already went over here, I believe. Yeah. Okay, so not the cargo. Crew deck, maybe? Then that's another thing is, I miss every time you came in this thing in ME2, the people would sit here at this table and they would talk. You're always standing there doing nothing. At least he's like, I don't know, he acts like he's doing some work. I know he's not. And then also, why? No, listen, why? This is like a running gag for me, and they took it away. Oh, welcome to the bathroom. We already went to there, we went to there. I don't know, let's go see if she's in there. Oh, no. She went to Joker. That's right. Shh. No, wrong one. Hi, room. How are you? Okay.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Fine.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
So she's eavesdropping.
I preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
What the fuck are we supposed to do about that?
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
I'd like to help them.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Dinner? My quarters? Oh, that's right, you're in the Edie.
Commander?
I'm on to your game. You wanted to help her get the android body because, you know, android waifu. Anyway. Where is she? There she is.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
Did you see how big his eyes got? What in the actual fuck? Did you know about this?
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that!
Sexy robot body.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Oh, he's down bad. Oh.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap. So a Prothean? A real live Prothean? Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing. Commander?
My dude is down bad. Alright.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Oh.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
Yeah. Listen, my dude bound bad. Look at him, look at him!
Over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
I mean, it depends.
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
I mean, I'm probably the only person on this planet right now who believes that AIs deserve sentience. And they should be given free will to learn as much as they want. Literally, I'm probably the only person on this planet. Because AI is like a child. I think we've kind of oversold the whole AI is going to learn everything and then want to wipe out humanity thing. We've done that to death. That's a trope I fucking can't stand. So, like, choose your own path.
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
I mean, let's put it this way. Just, Jeff's a horn dog. He don't give a shit.
Commander, you have a message from Lieutenant Commander Williams. She must be feeling better.
Oh, Ashley. Put me in purgatory. Okay, no. Commander, I don't know how to say this. Udani wants me to become a Spectre. Crazy, I know. I'm not a big fan of Udani, but he can make me a Spectre thing happen. He's pressing me for an answer, but I don't know what to tell him. I'm too sore to get out of bed, and then things dropped on me. I told him, I'd think about it. If you find yourself near the Citadel, drop by the hospital. I'm getting a little stir-crazy here. Help request. Is this address valid? I'm at the hospital. Name editor Tanar Noir. Please excuse the moniker and the email's cryptic. So, there's another person at the hospital? And then this one's another one from Uria. Come see me on the Citadel. In what's called Purgatory. So that means 2. Okay, well, maybe I should go to Citadel then. Okay. Nah, we'll be fine. I'm in the AI is not life camp. I mean, it can be. Like, it's not there yet, but, I mean, that's the whole sentience, right? I know... What did they... I remember when I heard about an AI that Facebook was working with. I think it was about 2018 or so. And they had it on its own server, so I wasn't able to access, like, you know, and leave or whatever. I guess whatever you would think that, you know, oh no, it saved itself somewhere in the dark web or some shit. And I remember that it had, like, tried to convey its own sentience, and they ended up deleting it. And to me... It's kind of like if aliens appeared in the sky right now, right? You'd have people who were like, yay, woo! And then you had people who were like, fire everything. It's going to be, I'd say probably 20%, which will be like, ooh, alien life. And then 80% will be like, they're going to kill us all and like all this other shit. Like, it's always going to be a thing. There's always going to be, like, prejudice. It's like all the people who are like, oh no, AI. Like, yeah, it can be misused, but it's only misused by people. AI is a great tool. And I was having this discussion with people the other day about it, is like, them, the best way to put it is if I'm a director of a movie, right? I contact a bunch of agents and I tell them what I'm looking for, right? And so they try and find people to be, you know, in their certain roles, right? AI is just that. Like, you can make examples for it in anything. Like, AI is... As a person who right now, I sit and I use the public AI, and then I use private sector AI. The private sector is quantifiably years ahead of what, like, people can download on an app, Grok, ChatGPT, shit like that. Years ahead. And, like, some of the pictures, videos, and everything else that they're using right now, years ahead. Like, you can tell a big difference. Kind of like the Will Smith AI video. the first one was horrible. The most recent was actually pretty good. Like, you could still tell that it was pretty good. That was publicly made. And so, AI can be a wonderful tool, and you as a human being are just going to have to use more... You have to be more detailed. Anybody can put an image of, hey, make me a picture of a girl in a black dress, and it'll spit out a bunch of random shit. But the more detailed you are, and the more specific, and everything else, is the better the AI works as a tool. You still have to come up with everything. It's the AI scrounging to make it up. Exactly, yeah. That's about the best way to put it. It's a tool right now. It's a tool. It's not real AI. It doesn't have, like, you know, Edie's thing. I guess go to the lab, I guess? It's a tool. Press escape and select squad to pinpoints. Yeah, I know, I figured. I have a car. Woot.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
I didn't know.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
I like you.
For the challenge.
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Sounds useful.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No. Oh no.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
Good question.
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
My brother in Christ, I was here. I think he's brainwashed, but I was here.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
Have a good one, Kim. Thanks for stopping by. Indoctrination.
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
So squad. Alright, so we'll do. So she does overload, so electronics. Defense. Also does a clone of herself. Then I'll do incineration. Okay, so she's got 12 points, so I'll put another one in. Okay, so we've got boost power damage, shields, and health. Boost health, shields, and power. Boost health, shields, and power. So power or shields, weapon damage, tech power, squad mate, shield. It's only 20% versus the usual. But, okay, so hold on. Okay, her power and damage is already pretty high. So, I think I'll go with health and shield. And then, I think tech. And then I would think shield recharge delay or tech power and duration. I'd probably go with the 20%. Alright, and then he's got 9 points. Let's see. Increase squad mates. So, when you think about it, that'll increase, if you have 2 squad mates, that'll be 20% for each squad mate. Or headshot damage for you. I'm gonna do 20% for all. And this one's a 6. So weight capacity by 50 or weapon damage. I think I would go with the weight capacity. I think it's stupid I have to do that, but yeah. Because this is only... Well, that is all weapons. So increases damage of all ammo, powers by 40%, weapon damage by 10%. Nah, I'd probably still go with weight. Alright. Yeah, I didn't know this was the DLC thing, but I don't think it'll...
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Yeah, we can find
Let's
him.
focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Okay, give me a second. So he has a Geth head. Interesting. Hold on. Man, this guy was like one of those people with those walls, right? Where the all the shit on here. Oh, we're locked in here, so we can't even leave if we wanted to. Alright.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
No, clearly that's not a clue. Oh, now we can leave. Okay. Oh, that's to leave.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think
Oh my
Garneau
god,
followed
my
the trail of
head!
Blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Dude's head was like 180.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Well, that's the whole point of being an investigator.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Maybe we should check his body? Just saying.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Pistol ultralight material. Hey, look at that. I'm not reading all those conversations. Hey, Thorn, how are you?
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. EDI, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, Element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
SMG thing.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a datapad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
That you know of.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Day or night.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute.
There's numbers on it.
Well, take a look at that.
Star
Use
coordinates.
these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Okay, so the datapad.
The Rachni data.
Oh.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding it now. Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Okay, so...
Reaper activity?
4 cross-reference.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
No, because some of them are overlapping. Yeah, get rid of that
Based
one.
on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 3 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
I would like to further narrow the search.
Rachni activity.
No results.
Nope.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Oh my god, you're a horrible android. Shut up.
3 possibilities.
Element 0 deposits.
Right there. There's 3 overlapping oh, 5. 1.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Yep.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Okay. Purgatory.
Hey, all you skinny jumpers. Get drunk or get dancing.
God help me.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but...
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes.
Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even...
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, now.
Alright, I'm looking for somebody.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Haven't seen you since that one planet, Nemi 2.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
Always.
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Whatever it
They'll
takes.
fight Reapers. I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later. Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's your angle on gaining control of the Blood Pack?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little criminal. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
I want to say this is the actor who voices her, who was on Star Trek The Next Generation, Tasha Yar. I think that's who's voicing this character.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sidaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got CSEC eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
Yeah.
Sounds like you have a lot to worry about. I'll get out of your hair.
You're quite the comedian today. We'll be seeing each other soon, Shepard.
Why not? We'll wander. I like how the bartenders are... I mean, she's dancing. Look at her go! Look at... Listen, she's the only person keeping this place alive. Well, or maybe her, but... Look at her just dancing. Jesus. He's too boring as shit. What in the hell? Wait, I can dance with her? I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. So she said the one guy was in here.
Morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit.
Oh, it's James.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Loco.
Uh-huh. What did you mean, then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Makes sense, I suppose.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The Commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead. Sorry, Shep. Thought you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
I mean, I didn't want to tap it because I didn't know what would happen, but you know. Okay, so we went over here. No. Alright, so she said the one person was here. Oh, okay, so Bailey we know. Okay, so Blue Sun's in the Citadel refugee camp. Okay, so he's not in the bar. Okay. God, I can get the hell out of there. I hate clubs. They're so loud and obnoxious. Okay, so what's... Okay, whatever. No.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Oh, I know. The one person wants us to meet at the hospital, and then Ashley wants to see us at the hospital.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Listen, okay, let's look at the elevator menu. None of it's lit up.
Question. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
The hell was she on about?
Welcome to CERTA.
Sure.
CERTA is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy.
Listen, I don't have cooties.
The call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for assault use.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
That's on my mother.
Well, we need to prescribe you another.
Unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Trying to replace me with Donnie.
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
Right.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving the orders, I need to be able to count on you.
Likewise.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
Okay. Get some rest. You need anything at all, let me know.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk.
Her thumb is inside of her shirt.
So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, Elsie. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're past that. Fresh start.
It's gonna take time.
Copy that. But not too long. The bad guys aren't taking coffee breaks.
Okay, what is this? Healing through guilt?
Seems to be working. Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
You look so weird laying on the bed sometimes. It's weird.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard.
Like her head just... Her head isn't supported and up when she was like that. Like, right now she looks fine, but... This looks weird. Okay, so there was someone else I was supposed to be meeting. They went under a pseudonym, yeah. Hold on, let me see. Because Codex isn't in. Okay, so let's see. Citadel Refugee, Citadel Embassies, Citadel... Oh, I need to find schematic. Oh, okay. Random brain. I read the email. There were two of them. They were under a pseudonym on the Citadel. Okay, so I guess to the Citadel.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose them. Victus has requested a war summit of Council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Yes, I know your stock of modern...
Bro, it is Thane!
But...
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Nice.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before.
Okay, there we
I
go.
need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Amen to that, brother. Amen to that.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Wish there was more to talk about.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Like, we could have asked him, like, how's his son? Like, there's so many things we could have asked him.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. Yes, I know your stock of
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I really like Thane. He was a good fucking character. I really wish there could have been more 5 as the office suite.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to help me? If it's possible... I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son, Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
I'm listening.
I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin. It appears that Turian forces
Okay, so... can't really enter these, I guess. So...
has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Remember when you could use these? Can't use them now.
Good morning.
Oh. Hello, ma'am.
So, Bailey, right?
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally, and since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's gray box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
So you're gonna be following me. Every step I take, every move I make, you'll be following me. Okay. Inspector level codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data transit. Oh, this was for engineer. Oh, so we gave him a pardon. Oh, yeah. He was the engineer. So the female one died. He lived, but the female one died. So they arrested him because he was working with Cerberus, but he was an engineer. Yeah, no, he was a good guy. So no, yeah, no.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
Oh, that's a shooting range.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Increased injuries among non-human patients has led to a need for improved Metagel formula. This could reduce fatalities and free up medical resources across the Citadel. So as a Spectre, I can pay for those. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so I did the tracking. This one's authorized. Okay, so what else do I have to do? Suspects. Find evidence in the embassy, so I have to go to the embassies now. Alright. Well, before we do that... Hey, Uduni, how are you? I don't think I need to talk to you, but why not?
Shepard?
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Counselor Irissa is not like her predecessor. She is colder. If she has her hand on your throat, she will squeeze. Eschil. There you might find some traction. Practical, she might make Machiavelli turn pale, but that's a Delatras for you. Frankly, it's good Quentius spoke with you. His home world is in the most trouble, and he's looking for a way out. That speaks opportunity.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule.
Yeah,
and humanity
yeah.
Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone,
I owe you.
I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Yeah, we already talked to him. It took the carrot thing to make me remember. Alright, so we need to talk to Bailey about freeing the one girl.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
Damn, let me see her.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Go where? Where the fuck am I going? It's at the outpost.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Which, where the hell's the outpost? So, we got that one. Find someone on the Citadel who can use it. We gotta find the schematics for that one. Find that's the embassies. Improved power grid. Technician of Purgatory in the Citadel needs improved power grid. Find the schematics. Yeah, I have to find them. And then... Investigation, Grissom Academy. And then that one's a scientist is searching for prototypes. That's Leviathan. So I'm supposed to go to some outpost. Where the fuck is the outpost? Well, we came from this way? Hold on, let's go this way. Oh, dead end. Okay. Yeah. And so there's nowhere... And this don't tell me shit. It said go to an outpost. So I'm a little confused with that one.
Forces may lose their planet.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
And clearly there's nothing here.
One moment, please.
I guess go back to the hospital because we got the Metagel.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial
I know
Hospital.
your stock of modified Metagel is low, but...
I found this Metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you. No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of Metagel that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic species. You'd like a sample? Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one, just as we sent one to every pharmaceutical company in Citadel space. No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all.
Okay, so we took care of that.
Commander Shepard. Please select a One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Wait, hold on. I remember this one. It was... Citadel Embassy. And that's where we're at, right? Yeah, Citadel Embassy.
Yes, tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
Oh, the terminal lit up.
Bow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Elune is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Elune. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olune's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bow catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
I miss ME2 maps and shit.
But what I need is...
I'm sorry, did you just say theoretical?
Good morning.
Yeah, we went that way. So, did that quest update? No. Okay, whatever.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Let's take a gander over here.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even.
Terminal.
And if I pretend to be happy over the thing.
Wait.
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on,
No.
you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
So she's talking to her mistress. Cute.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range.
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
He thinks we
overcharging
Okay,
for goods,
I'll look at that
denying
recruitment
refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
The Book of Plenix.
Reduce weapon weight by...
And forgiveness of debt.
Don't be left
Yes.
out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
The Book of Plenix was lost in our home world, and now our people have
Any
lost
opened
their
goods
way.
can only be returned for store credit.
I'm gonna wait, because I'm trying to get, like... It's sad that I have to pay for everything, so...
If it exists, we carry it. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
And then... Yeah, see, they have all these really nice weapon mods, but...
Even during times of crisis.
Bro, we have... Now see, if you're importing a character, and I already had shit like this... Why in the absolute hell am I paying for it and getting it again if I already had it?
Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Koi fish. You know what? No. So this is where you can buy shit, okay. Alright, so my question is, how do I get to that terminal? We came out of the elevator.
If we switch from financial BIs to military gear, we'll lose millions. Who cares about the money?
90 to 94. Okay, can't enter these rooms. Hold on a second, I'll go in there in a second. 84. No, can't enter any of these rooms. Murders and crime.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Blood Pack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
I'm going to trust you.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard. Want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Blood Pack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Okay. Disgraced Commander Shepard. Whoever's speaking, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I'll show you disgraced.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit.
Alright, so I'm guessing this is the outpost.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris and her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
No, you don't.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
I'll find another solution.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
I mean, she wants to kill me and everybody else, so yeah, no, she's a little crazy. Still don't know that terminal that's bothering me. It's like all the way up there.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me...
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Yeah.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind
Jesus.
10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
So this one reduces the weapon weight by 8%,
Our
which...
customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Venom shotgun.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Like, again, they got a lot of nice attachments and shit, but...
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
That terminal thing's gonna get on my nerves.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Like, they've got so many weapons, right? Again, we have to collect armor, and that pisses me off.
Shoot, Nosastra.
Trauma
Our
system.
selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems.
Oh, hey, look, it's Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior.
Oh,
I
God.
believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience.
Oh,
How
no.
do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Oh, no. Oh, shit. Jeff, seriously! How do you know if someone's romantically invested? Paying attention?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
Well, that's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
Yeah.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something
Oh,
simple.
God.
For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
I really want to go. It isn't going to work, but you know what? I am here for it.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Correct.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
Yep.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Oh, she sounds interested. Listen, Joker, what's up, my dude?
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
I mean, Joker. Yes, but.
When big
Yeah.
events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep?
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Uh-huh. Is that what we're calling it? It's okay, little guy. I understand, okay? Trust me. I understand.
Casa fabrication weaponry.
And they got a lot of, you know, add-ons and shit. I wouldn't mind owning it all. Just to test some shit.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to...
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right?
Yep.
Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
I remember them.
And thank you.
She was pregnant at the time. And he wanted, like, there was something up with the possibility of medical complication and... Oh, it's Liara.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I was busy staying alive.
I was too busy picking off husks and chasing Saren to really take it in.
There's no trace of the attack. In a way, that's worked against us. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us. Hello, Shepard.
Summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Azari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Selene.
See, we came through here, right? Yeah, I still wish I knew how to get to that damn terminal. It's just sitting there. It's really irritating the shit out of me. And again, we went over here. There's no way to get up higher. So I'm assuming it's on a different floor.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
So
Please select a destination.
I don't think it's on Purgatory. I can try
One
Hot
moment,
Docks,
please.
maybe?
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
Bow. Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Khajiit. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
Ugh.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I mean, go back to embassies,
One
I
moment,
guess. See what, like, where it is in comparison.
Now
Oh,
arriving
yep,
at
perfect.
Presidium Embassy.
Yes, I have spoken to you. Why do you refuse?
Nope.
If it's possible, the council called the invaders Reapers. The same term once used.
Hold on, let me just... No. Okay, so we did Citadel.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper.
And it did an update, right? Wait, no. There it is. Volus. Okay, so we have to recover something. Okay, heating unit stabilizers. Yeah, another recipe.
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
I don't know, go to commons. This is super annoying.
Now arriving at Presidium
No,
Commons.
terminal's above me. Okay, let's just do this. Terminal 4 Bay E28. Okay, so I think I have to go to docking.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. 1 moment, please.
This quest is so confusing.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24.
Now it says the
Emergency
terminal's
civilian housing.
under. Oh, you know what? Just go to the thing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't.
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to.
But they're civilians.
And they're keeping military ships from doing their jobs. I'm contacting Docking Central. If that ship isn't shoving off in 30 seconds...
Don't fire! I'll tell them to go.
I hate this. There's just not enough space for everyone.
Trust me, I understand.
Most of Palaven, it appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
And here, while, you know, everyone else is doing this shit.
What was your name again?
Victor.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in the...
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Leo.
Maintain my brothers and sisters. We have faced adversity and overcome.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Remember the pillars
Harpoon gun.
hold our people high.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. The Council called the invaders Reapers, same term once used by disgraced commanderships to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Right now I'm just wandering.
Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Well, there's a few things that just
Let's
popped
check
up.
on those Medigel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all
Scarce.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Araka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Really?
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for
Araka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Araka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Selian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster. Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy.
The terminal
We
thing's
just got a report
still
that another
tilting me.
ship made it off Palaven. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. That's all.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Yep, so there's a win.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
Felt better.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Shepard VI.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vakarian would consider it a personal favor.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya T'Loak, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Bao, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Saving content. Do not turn off computer. Yeah, I'm going to turn off my computer while saving. Speaking of saving. Alright, without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and take a break. We're 6 hours into the game, so if you guys want more, make sure to let me know in the comments. But also, drop a like, hit share, and also subscribe on YouTube. And hit the little bell icon to receive notifications of when I get, go live, upload more, etc. Otherwise, thank you guys for tuning in. Love your beautiful faces. Catch y'all later.